What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. I am very excited to hop into some more Silksong today. Now, yesterday we have technically beaten the game. We have reached the credit sequence, but there is more to be done. I know there is map that we have not yet explored. There is also I know that an Act 3 exists. I don't know anything really beyond that. I just know that there's more. Also, the fact that the game has not only kicked us back to the bench, but it says that we need to defeat Pale Monarch. Now, we defeated Silk Mother. Silk Mother is not Pale Monarch, so we've got our work cut out for us. We've got some places that we'd like to still explore. I need to reevaluate this. I think there's something that connects here. I don't know how it connects, but I know that we ended up reaching a point here. Looks like it's part Bellhome. There's probably something down in here or something up in here that connects back. So I want to look into that. We need to figure out how to move these guys along. We went back into here and found Volt Nest. There was nothing in Coral Tower. I don't know if there's more in Mount Fay. This has a blurry... This is like a very large blurred edge. And we still have this whole section that we don't have a map for. What else do we have? I feel like we did White Ward pretty well because we got that. We can get the key for him if we want to. We did get this all connected. I'm not entirely convinced that we got all of Putrefied Ducts. Just because I felt like we went there and there wasn't really anything. Like, we got one item, I feel like, in all of this, so I don't know if that's a comeback later or if there is actually just something that we have missed there. So yeah, we've got more to go looking at, because we need to figure out how to get into Act 3. And I don't know if we just have to move even more things along. But I think where we're gonna start today is probably back on the search for the connection here between the Underworks and Bellheart and or Greymore. So we got our work cut out. Guy, welcome back. One Edit Guy, what's going on? RJ, hope you've been well. Yeet, welcome back. Just a French Guy, hello. John, good evening. Hope you guys are all doing well. Good to see you all. One Edit Guy, I don't want any information. I don't want any information. We have set forth on our struggling. I feel like we got all of the wormways. Yeah, I don't want any information on how to solve my issues. I know I have problems. I know I gotta figure it out. But those are my thoughts. So let's head back out. Maybe we'll go Underworks. It's also, like, I don't know, I feel like there's a way that maybe White Ward or something would connect. I think first things first, we need to go and collect our silk, and then we'll descend and collect things. Because our silk's up here, because I went and did this fight again. Because we've done this fight now, we've cleared it 2 times? I tried playing the Needle-In before the fight, that didn't do anything. So I don't know if we need to play it at some midpoint. I don't know if there's other things that need to happen. But I was trying to switch it up in order to get that to register. Okay. So let's take Terminus to maybe Coral Chambers and head out from there. What's going on, Valen Mogulis? How are you doing? So from here, we're either gonna have... there'd either be some sort of down path or side path if this is gonna connect to anything. So is this really where we want to go? I guess maybe not. I guess we probably need to go Grand Bellway. Because the only thing would be like running across here and finding a... I think that looks like it would be maybe like a shortcut back up, but that doesn't really make much sense, so let's go Grand Bellway. We'll try and find our way in, and I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if some stuff I'm seeing as like potentially connected is even available pre-Act 3. Because I know that there was stuff that was blocked off before. Alright, do we want to go... I guess Underworks was the reason that we would have gone back the other way. Yeah, let's just, since we're here, let's go back to Greymore. I know that I checked stuff yesterday, but I don't know. I'm not convinced that I haven't missed something. Hey, how's it going, Roy? I'm really not crazy convinced that I haven't missed things. I don't know why I have such a paranoia about it. It's probably because of the blank. It's just the empty space in there. Because apparently I haven't gone up here, so who's to say that I haven't missed other things? Shard bundle. Thank you. So what? It's over to the left. No, we have to like go across the entirety of this top section. Okay. There's thread here. I don't think we can ascend from this. So we need to go over a room and then back. Where does this put us? Just need to do a full... Apparently did not whack the rat. Okay, let's just... We're gonna double check everything. We're gonna be crazy diligent, if not overly so. Where am I going? I think I've gone one segment too far. It's supposed to be like over here and then there's the other. That's what I'm missing. Okay, what did I... Okay, this needs... That's what that gold is. Because we're missing something there. And then I think I found this before. I think somebody said this is where we found the bombs, maybe? Okay, so we can't... Doesn't seem like we can ascend up out of this room, right? I'm not getting any sort of destructible. Everything's got a wall. This would lead into that same room. What's going on, Jennifer? Not a Wendigo? How are you doing? Welcome back. Okay, so I think we want to go check this out. I think that would be the next and really only spot from Greymoor that we could do anything with. So it does look like there's kind of like a roof section here. I don't know if you can do anything with that. Just what? This is... Have I gone this high, though? Hold on. We must have. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is new. This is new. That's pogoable. Okay. Wisp Thicket. Okay. Well, I don't have a map for that. We knock benches out? Cool. Can we knock a map out too? Subscribe to the Inns? Should you sub? I don't know. Are you enjoying your time here? Do you want to watch more? If that's the case, then I would say yes. Also, I'm not sure what Father Flame is, Jennifer. Wait a second. Wisp Thicket is showing up on the map. Okay. Ah. Why is... Okay, I made it explode. Ow, it hurts. Okay. Path to the right. I'm not really sure what the best... I'm not really sure what the best course of action is. Oh, not getting blown up is the best course of action. Ow, you just show up out of nowhere? This is really not great. I don't like this place very much. This whole place is cursed. Oh my word. Oh my word. You want to get into Silksong? It's a good game. It's a very good game. You Salt on the Roads? Yeah, I mean, I think it depends. You know, a bit, you know, the amount based on, like... Okay. Where you're at in the state. You know, your locality and stuff, like how much they're going to use. But yeah, we have our roads salted for sure. So he teleports. Ow. I can't. This is not good. This is really not good. Run like the wind, bullseye! Ow. Been sniped. Sniper, no sniping. Oh, great. That's what everybody wants to see, is this crap. Hello. Okay, worth. You get a little bit of mask action, a shortcut back. Cool beans. Havoc on vehicles, yeah, choose it up. Just a Toon fan. What's going on? I am American, yes. And no, this is not Stardew Valley, Shelly. It is 2D pixel art. Not the same perspective. But no, this is not Stardew. Alright, so now we can head back and we can go up. That guy's still gonna be here somewhere, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. It's teleporting like the oh, what were those enemies in God of War? No, give it to me. Bone scroll, ow, it hurts. Fire! Fire! Ah! Okay. We're out of here. Back to the bench. Alright. Not Stardew, but it is Beat Saber. We're on Act 2. So, last night, I technically beat the Silk Mother twice. But I'm trying to find my way into Act 3. And I've been going back and trying to clear as much stuff as I possibly can. So, been exploring. I think this is going to lead me here. Basically just trying to find all the things that I missed. Like, I don't have the map for this area, so I'm going to have to double back with that. I feel like there's got to be more fleas to find. Yeah, we completed Chakra's quest line before we moved on. Alright. I feel like I want to just run from these guys, which is probably not great in the grand scheme of things. I was kind of waiting for a fight to happen here. Whoops. The worst part is that they don't give you any silk. All right, rosary necklace. Always a fan of those. Hello, shortcut or secret. Whatever you may be. Okay. We're gonna check out the secret first. That was a devilish sneak attack. There's another one there. Okay, so there's a path down where that guy's at. Very, very close. I wanna, ooh, okay, hold on. So this is Underworks. Where in Underworks are we? Oh, we're quite close. There's a lever up there. Hey, Louie, how are you doing? You made a Hunter's Journal IRL, Colton? Nice, dude. What exactly are you hunting IRL? Would be my question. Ow. Okay, let's not be stupid here. I just want to find... Oh. I need to go up and left. You absolute numbskull. Okay, there's a gap after this second, or this one. Absolutely soiled it on the timing. Absolutely soiled it on the timing. You good, Louie? You good? Also, Toon Fan, I don't know about the Fonza. I don't drink it that often, to be honest, and I didn't know it was different elsewhere. What's wrong with beans on toast? You hear Americans often call it this. Well, I'm not a fan of beans in general, so I don't care what you put the beans on. I don't want it. I don't know if that answers your question. Okay. I don't want to deal with this guy. We're sprinting through here. We're going past, right? No, this is too far. I've skipped something. Was it up top there? Yeah, because we found a secret. Right, this was secret. And then we found another secret up here. Right, we're chaining our secrets together. There's a path down. There's another path down. There's so many things to be done here. Let's be smart. Let's maybe let's first try this. Okay. What we have is a pattern, just every other. Do it. Okay. Okay, we in here. Tight window. That's not a shortcut, but we'll take some rosaries, I guess. Come on, we just need to find. We just need to find the connection. That looks like a connection. I like door. That's not okay. Hey, it's a flea. Does this connect to something else though? Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, let's just take the heal. Hey, Eliana, how are you doing? Well, how can I do Chakra's mission if I've already completed Chakra's questline? I got her to her master. Chakra's stuff is done. Alright, shortcut. We like that. There's another shortcut from above. Where are we at? Underworks. There's still a spot to the left, so there's multiple connections to the Underworks. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't it. We gotta slide down here. I think we have to do that. You know, I was kind of concerned that those would somehow hurt me. Hold on, I think... Yes. I do recognize this place. Okay, so we've created a shortcut here. Need to hunt fleas and capture them all? Yeah, we're definitely working on that ourselves. So I need to head back through, I guess, and go all the way left. There's also that section up top. Oh, more shortcut? No. But it is some shards. Gladly accept. Every flea and max nail upgrade. I think part of the reason why we've had some of the success that we've had is because we had so many nail upgrades. Like, I'm pretty certain we've done every nail upgrade we can do prior to where we were at. Because we did the quest, we got, like, I think we had 2 oil and the regular upgrade. Ooh, yes, yes, okay. That's our second craft medal. I think there were only two things that we needed to do with craft metal, at least that I can recall. There was also that merchant back in, was it Deep Docks? That she, like, we talked to her in the beginning and then I feel like she stopped talking to us, and she had that assistant that didn't really say anything. I don't know, it just feels like there's something that needs to be done with that, but maybe that's later. I don't know, it just feels weird for it to be later, but at this point. At this point, I know nothing. Okay, let's get out of that room. I don't like these fire guys. Not one bit. Uh-oh. Trapped, which means the fights are coming. Oh, Father of the Flame. Well, somebody mentioned Father of the Flame. Well, here they are. I bet you we have to, like, defeat these things. It's a very lacking in silk, sort of. Ow. Yeah, it's a very lacking in silk sort of thing, and I think... Does the fire resistance stuff work here? So we have a few options. I think we'll take off binding speed, which kind of stinks, but at the same time, yeah, flame and magma. It's not just magma. Cool. So we'll just sprint all the way across for that. Hey, Banana Man, welcome back. There's not much going on, like, silk buildup wise, so honestly, I'm not concerned about. Ow. I'm not concerned about that at all. Like, this might be a fight that we just can't heal in, except for the little bit that we start with. So I should save that. Because those, every time we hit, it makes damage come out, right? You have to kind of like bait these. Ow. I have to like bait the opening so I don't jump up into it. I can't. See, the thing is, I can't pogo off. Man, the slow. Slow heal is tough. Do I want to actually be tackling the high ones first? Because does this get harder as the fight goes on? Might be the case. Oh, can I grab that wall? Don't know that. Just that one... Just that one spot. Okay, so we lose... Gotcha. Pogo Town. But there's gotta be more, right? Great. Bullet hell. Oh no, bullet hell again. Bullet hell. Okay. Slow and steady. No! How many hits does it take to get to the center of the Father of Flame? One HP, man. 1 HP. Wisp Fire Lantern. Wisp will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Okay. Does that mean that, like, in this area, I can use the lanterns to my advantage instead of myself? Is that how that would work? Hey, what's going on, NG? Carter, welcome. Illuterate, how are you doing? Oh, this is... Wait, hold on. We're dead-ended? Where on the map are... Okay, so this is just like its own section. This is the edge of that bell that we had seen on the map that I marked here. Okay. Is that all of Wisp Thicket then? I think it may be. I think it may just be. Try the Reaper Crest for this fight. I don't know. I've just enjoyed the build that we've got. I know it's like the basic crest, but I've appreciated the balance that it gives between like attack power and range and speed. I know, I found that I didn't like the one that was too slow. Yes, it hit harder. The other one, like, the range was a little bit shorter. Okay, we can get rid of the flame. I like having binding speed. That's always been a good one. So yeah, like, I just have been using Hunter because Wander felt too short. And like I almost like I would get too aggressive with the speed of it. Reaper was a little bit slow for my liking. I mean, you can see that I haven't even no, I did test Beast. Architect though, I just didn't, I don't know, the tool build didn't really speak to me. Okay, now that we have that seemingly done, we know that we have all of the movement stuff. We've gotten all of the Bellways, and we've gotten all of the Ventrica. This is missing. We know that the Grand Slab, or whatever the slab is missing. Putrefied Ducks, I did not buy that bench. I don't know if there's anything else in there for us. It feels like there has to be. We went through that whole thing. It felt very empty, I guess, but I think over here is probably the next place that we need to investigate. I don't have that key yet for Deep Docks. Also, this feels odd because we had it's just a dead end with a bench. I think we had the same thing. Well, this didn't have a bench, but this just feels like there was more to it. So I feel like I could be missing something on both. Yeah, so I think first things first, we need to head back. Gotta go to the slab. So how are we getting out of here? Go back through Greymore is probably the way to go. Right? Because what do we have here? That connected over, yeah, we just need to go straight shot down. You beat the game already? Fun to see how I tackle it? Yeah, I mean, we technically beat it, if you count just rolling credits. But yeah, I don't know, it's, the thing with, like, exploration is it's just trying to uncover, like, what the game is trying to communicate to you. Alright, they're always leaving kind of that breadcrumb trail of options. You know, there's little they leave you little sneak peeks of like, hey, well, you've seen this thing. And you gotta figure out what to do with that. Hey, what's going on, Casey? Going for true ending, then yes. Yeah, because I know an Act 3 exists, and I obviously know that there's just a ton of stuff that I haven't found. D-Man, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. What's going on, Grohl? Grohl is here? I thought I defeated you a long while ago, Grohl. Right. Check the handy-dandy map, head right to bench. Alright, so this is what we've got. This place is kind of missing a map, and thereby a lot of information. It's been a minute since we've been here, though, so I guess the question is, can we do anything here? We did that key. We need to do this. We got another flea. We should probably check on the caravan at some point, too. I think that's kind of on my to-do list for today. How's it going, Nolan? So, what? There's a little bit of pathway up here, it seems. Hard part is, I think this dead ends. Right, because this is into this part of Mount Fae. Right. Okay. Where on Mount Fae is this? This is about partway up. We have that bench. That bench to me indicates that there's... I mean, it was a rest point, but it makes it feel like it's a point that we should be going out from. So I don't know if we go back to the lower segment of Mount Fae, because I'm not seeing anywhere within here to actually proceed up. Like, there's still that shortcut from above. And if we're here, and the shortcut's from above, either we have to go around to get to it, or we have to come in from above. Those are kind of like our two options. What's going on, Javid? How are you doing? I had a true ending, but they patched the glitch, so it shouldn't have any trouble. I don't want any tips on where I am supposed to go. I would like to explore as much of it as possible. I always appreciate the enthusiasm. Okay, I haven't been hit by that before. Wasn't even aware that that was a thing. Alright, so that's the key. Let's see here. So this is the key that we have not found yet. We found Apostate. We did not find Heretic. Where am I again? So there's like underground... Yeah, so we've done all of this. I think this was the way back out. These pieces of crap stealing all your stuff. This is the hard part of like, I don't have a map, so I just get lost in repeating things. Do the Hornet dance? What is the Hornet dance exactly? Alright, this was how we went back down. So I think we hit the bench and then we've got to go left. Right, we just head out into Mount Fae. We've done this already, so we're immune to the cold. I don't think going all the way up there does anything for us. let's see here. Now that we've got that, we can shortcut some things. So where do we want to go? I think first things first, there's a bunch of empty space in the middle, and there's a bunch of blurred edge, which means that either, I mean, normally they've got the hard edge on it, and so it typically indicates that there's more to do. This has the name in the way, which is what makes me think that there's not more. This has more to the right, even though Songclave is here, it goes below it, so I don't know if there's stuff there. Already unlocked the tool? Cool. I've tried to be very thorough. I have tried to be very, very thorough. So maybe we'll go up and we'll check that midsection. Maybe we'll hit the bench first and go from there. This guy's T-posing. This is much simpler when you don't have to worry about the heat. Whoops. I don't even know if I need to. I guess I probably do need to go that route. I lost a jump somewhere in there. The double jump makes this. I forgot. Is there any obvious way? I don't think so. I just have to be mindful. Double jump makes this awkward. Okay. You have to double. Alright, we are lower than the bench, so let's check on the... Hold on. Is that something? No, it is not. Kinda looked like it could be. Take the bench and then we'll use that as our, like, stepping off point here. Okay. So, midsection would imply like a shortcut here, which I'm not seeing. What else do we have? We could go up to get there. There would also be up from lower. And then we could go to the right where it's blanked out. Let's try left first. Hey, how's it going, Alex? Not need to get beamed. I don't think there's anything to access here. That's the top of that room. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. We're just trying to find Act 3, kind of backtracking through previous areas. Looking for clues. Wait. Made a breaking sound. I have played Hollow Knight. It's been 5 years. But we played Hollow Knight. We did a little bit of all skills speed runs way back when. But I haven't played in a long, long time. Does this wall have something? Ooh, yes it does. Yes, it does. Alright, yes, I like this. No, I didn't 112% it. Looking back on it now, I do. That's the trick. Hey, Mr. Flea. Ow. Alright, I mean, I guess that's fine. Would there be anything else? I don't think so, because that whole diagonal slope was the ramp up. So what we want is to go back and check the right-hand side. Where all of that, like, blurred edges. But yeah, the Pantheon stuff, like, I kind of regret in hindsight that I didn't go back and do it. But that's on me. You know, I didn't, like, skip it for difficulty necessarily. I think it was just the timing of things I wanted to get into. You know, I did my first playthrough, and then I wanted to do... I had a friend who did speedruns and stuff, and so I was curious about that. So I was kind of wanting to try my hand at it a little bit. Okay, so where are we? So we want to check out the right-hand side. Now, I don't know if I should fall from higher up. I don't know if I'm going to fall into anything. Ah! Hold on. Hold on. So that climbs up there. Those spikes. That's the room that... So we've come through that room before. That's a diagonal. I don't know. I want to go all the way to the top. I probably should have jumped sooner. And by sooner, I mean I should have climbed to the top and fallen further. Rather than just jumping off at that first point. So let's maybe try this a different way. Shouldn't regret it, it was so boring. I mean, it's more of the challenge that it's about, right? Like... It's all about the fulfillment of doing all that. Like, I also don't believe that I did Path of Pain. But I also don't think I found Path of Pain. Did I find Path of Pain on my first? Actually, I may have, but I don't think I beat it. But, you know, going into the future now and playing this and enjoying things the way that I have of late, you know, I think any sort of content similar to that in this game, I would definitely try my hand at. Is there a higher up point? Where are we? I think we should just go all the way up to... I think we should go all the way up to the peak and do like a hard sprint off to the right. That feels like it makes the most sense to me. Hornet's tail gun yet? I'm not sure what... Hornet's tail gun? No. How did I get so good at this? I don't know. I would assume having experience with Hollow Knight itself has made me better, and then just over the years of playing Dark Souls challenge runs and, you know, other tough things. Hornet's railgun. I have... Silk Spear, Threadstorm, Cross Stitch, and Sharp Dart. Hey, happy birthday, Dai. Happy birthday. Alright, here we go. So I think this is the peak, right? I don't think there's anywhere higher for us to go, so I think we just try and jump as high and as right as we can. And hope that we find something. Name is Jackson, by the way. Nice to meet you. Where are we now? Okay, so we've fallen out of frame into this segment. Hey, Enoch, how are you doing? I feel like there's gotta be something here. Now, I don't know if I've gone too far. I don't know if that's a thing. Because I'm behind it. Why does it show me off map like that? Am I missing something here? It feels like it's... Because that's not the place that we've... That's gotta be the place that we've walked out before, right? And are behind the wall. Hey, Bronco, how have you been, dude? Good to see you, sir. Because I can't do anything off of that, and that falls here. We've been in that, right? That's... Or no. There's one that has... hold on. There are two entries there. I can't imagine that any of this is, like, breakable? So there's two entrances there. I do, Carter, yes. We are on vertical on YouTube as well as horizontal YouTube and Twitch. So there's upper path to this, which I would imagine connects to those shortcuts, but I don't know if there's a way to reach it from Mount Fay or if that's only slab. I'm starting to think only slab because this is the one that we've gone to before. Yeah, okay. Now I understand. So that's the one that we've been able to come out of where we're currently at in the slab. But we're missing some slab connecting point. We're missing some slab connecting point. We've got the bottom one, but we need to find a way higher into the slab. Hey, how's it going, Philip? We good, Anthony? Love this game, Caleb? Yeah. Is it Caleb? Call him. Because I don't want to butcher it. I'm realizing as soon as I said it that may be wrong. Okay. So we've come to a bit of an impasse. We are back at slab. I have this path. Caleb, got it. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. What would I rank Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong? The problem is, Carter, I have not played Hollow Knight in like 5 years. And Hollow Knight was like my first real Metroidvania. Look for Chakra at Mount Fay? I mean, so we've already beaten the game. ZZ. I beat the Silk Mother last night. We've done We've done all of Chakra's questline. Any words for you for the Last Judge? I mean, I think it goes for all. Now, I actually got into Act 1 through the back way and then just went to the Last Judge after just to beat it. But honestly, it's just patience. Like, be patient, learn the, like, try and understand what their move, what a boss's move set is, right? You need to know how they move to dictate how you move and how you punish it. Um, I think a lot of it is just patience. But yeah, so we've done Mount Fay. I just the slab is something that we've completely. I have the bellway, I have the bench. I'm missing two keys, or I think maybe just one, at least one that we know of. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily practice. I mean, practice definitely helps for a particular boss, but I think there's something to be said about just a general approach. Like we were able to beat the second to last boss and the final boss of like any percent. It took us two tries for each of them, so it's some of it is approach. Um, you can also explore and try and find upgrades and things. I forget how much there is for upgrades early on. Um, yeah, having patience can be a big help. Like how you prepare, it's not even how you prepare, but how you approach a fight, right? Like it's every fight is a dance. They have a move set, they have tells that let you know like what they're going to do. If you're hyper aggressive, sometimes that can be okay because you can bait certain things out. But if you're hyper aggressive, a lot of times you're not going to be able to see the greater picture of what's going on, right? If you can find a pattern that you can just kind of loop comfortably of like, okay, I know when they do this, they're going to attack from here to here. I can dodge out of the way, get a hit in, and try and rinse and repeat. Like, understand what moves combo. You know, okay, when they do an attack from right to left and I'm here, you're going to have, maybe one or two options that come out of that. Learning what the attack sequence is when the attack sequence ends, then you can punish it. If you learn that dance and you play, you play within your means, you're gonna be more than okay. I have played Elden Ring, Carter. Yes, full playthrough. First playthrough is up on the channel as well as the DLC playthrough. Fade on Cloak and Double Jump. Yes, I beat Silk Mother already. We are just in search of Act 3. So I have all the big movement ability stuff. We've got the Hive Steel Needle upgrade. All three Silk Hearts. Swift Step, Claw Line, Cling Grip. You name it, we should have it. There's Fade on Cloak. I forget what the double jump is. So we have a lot of progression that has been made. We're just trying to find the things that we've missed. And I know I'm missing the map and a large section of this. So I'm just trying to clear it because I'm trying to figure out how to get to Act 3. I don't want to know the answer. I also just want to like clean up stuff. Recommend Elden Ring? If you mentally are up for a challenge, I think it is the best entryway to the Souls games. I love them. I'm biased. I'm a bit of a masochist, but I think it's a good time. If you come in with the mindset of like I want to explore, I'm okay. Like failure is okay, and you have the right mindset for it, I think it's a great game. Hey Melina, how are you doing? How long have we been playing this? I think we're at like 31 and a half hours in game time. Something like that. I have not found all 30 fleas. We did just find another one. Is there a way to see exactly how many fleas we've found? I don't think there's anything in the journal for it, is there? Don't think so. I think this is just all the different enemy types. No, there's, well, huge flea, but I don't think there's anything that gives me a count. Love challenging. If you like challenging games, then yeah, that. And then if you can go from there, if you really enjoy that, you can go into like the Soul series and stuff. All right, we got to take a quick break. We need to take a quick break because Twitch loves its ads. And so they either have to roll in the middle or I have to roll it myself. So we'll take a break. Nobody's going to miss a thing. All right, I promise. Nobody's going to miss a thing. We will dive right back in 3 minutes. Thank you all for being here. If you're enjoying, you can drop a like. If you're really enjoying and you maybe want to come back, you can drop a sub. That also works. But I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. We will be right back.
It's raining.
Ads. Okay, we're back. So let's think about this. This is actually, I guess it was lower. I was gonna say that maybe this unblurs when we go through the walkway, but the walkway stuff is down here, so I guess that's not the case. This, the upper entrance. But this gave us access to the slab, if I recall correctly. Only other thing I can think is like there's something else in the vicinity of this, because like I guess the thing that gets me is we found the apostate key, right? The apostate key gave us access to a new area. Fantastic, right? I would think that the fact that there's another key that unlocks down below, like there has to be something else accessible, right? But this is just explaining about the penitent stuff, right? Is there anything in these rooms? Hold on, wait a second. Did I just see something in the middle? Oh my word. Well, that might do it. It always has to be the simple things, doesn't it? Like, when you just say, okay, I'm going to start jumping around literally every room and whacking every wall, I guess sometimes that is truly the way to find success in these games. Because they're trying so hard to hide things from you. Sometimes they're in plain sight, and other times they're like, just out of the way. Okay, so we have two options. We have right and we have left. A lock. Isn't heretic what it said down below? I think it did. At this point, we're just looking for the map, correct? You got another flea, that's good. Yeah, I didn't know if something new would pop up in here since we found him, but no, I do not want hints. I think personally, like, I think the most enjoyable part about a first playthrough is making it be your first playthrough, right? Like, if I miss things, so be it. Right? That's how my first playthrough is, or if it takes me longer to find stuff. Yeah, that's how I prefer it to be. I know everybody's a little bit different. For me, the struggle is a part of it. Another bench? Okay, well, I guess for now we're just gonna mark it because I don't have the map. Well, hey, there's the map. What's going on, Emmett? That solves that problem. Okay, whoa, hello. Well, that does technically connect to this lab, as do those two paths. Or, Mount Fay, rather. Okay. So, not really sure where we want to go first. But we've got options. Hey, good evening, Busey. We've got options. So let's head back out, and then maybe... What do we have? So that seems like it must be a shortcut from the right-hand side. Wait, I have apostate key. Okay, that explains why the apostate key was still in my inventory. Is it no longer now? No. Maybe there's... We've got multiple heretic entrances. I've seen two. This is our second apostate entrance. What to do tomorrow is go through the pantry because there's been a massive recall on hundreds of items from the same distributor. Facility in Minnesota has a rat poop problem. Excellent. That's fun for everybody. Go look into that recall for your health and safety. What's going on, Matt? Mind you of your dad, and he's a great guy. Well, I am... I know I don't look it, I don't have the male pattern baldness at all. I am a father myself. Surprising, I know. That was a button. Oh, okay. Got it, I see. No! Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, I could have salvaged it. Okay, we gotta do it again. I have indeed. What if you just, can you keep pressing the button? No. I guess this would be where you use like the regular pogo to make your life a little bit easier. Ah! Nope. Nope, it comes from behind you. Got it. I'm a software developer. Hey, what's going on, Hornet? Welcome back. Crazy who let that happen? It's a conspiracy by the rats. Oh no, you just go up. Yeah. Can't salvage that one. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Here. Woo. There it is. Okay, so we're now one mass shard away from another one. Okay, so no shortcut here, I guess. That was close. Because I was thinking that maybe this leads to that room down below via some back way, but it is all sorts of spikes underneath. I'm gonna say that's a no for me, dog. I have played Bloodborne, yes. I have played all of the Souls games. Souls games are my happy place. Although Bloodborne is not as much of a favorite for me, largely because I didn't think I was going to get a PlayStation. I didn't have one at the time. Okay, so we need Heretic again for that. So I spoiled that one for myself, and then eventually ended up getting a PlayStation 4. Oh, okay. Indolent. We have this, though. So, I didn't have as great of an experience because I had the full game as well as the DLC spoiled, so, like, I don't have the same connection to that game as I do a lot of the other ones. Which is unfortunate, but is kind of the way it goes. Okay, so this is, now we have made it to that top section. We can drop down and go in the bottom one. I actually have not picked up Night Rain yet. Mostly because in the beginning it was very multiplayer heavy. And I don't have friends. So I just didn't want to pick it up, being that it was like only multiplayer. I know that it shifted to a single player, and I just feel like I've kind of missed the boat on it. So I'll probably pick it up at some point. Oh, there was a key. No! Gosh darn it. There's also indolent. Am I indolent? Because I missed that? God, I gotta do it again. Wait a second. This looks like the same thing, but it's different. Key of indolent. Okay, so that gives us the way out, hopefully a way back to that door that I missed up top. Hey, 2214. How did I get into the slab? So, I mean, you can get into the slab without a key, but to get into the greater section of the slab, you need the apostate key. The apostate key gives you access, and then you have to find a hidden path to get into the rest of it. I believe the apostate key was in Putrefied Ducks. Down in here, maybe? But that I'm not 100% sure of. I don't completely remember the exactness of how it all ties together. Okay, we have the indolent key now, so we can do upper doorways. Right, there was a... No, this one we accessed. There's a secret path back. Was there a path? I need to do this anyway. We missed a doorway. That's the heretic one. Right, we went down here. Right. I remember now. So that's that's indolent, which I do need to do. But we missed that one door because I'm a dingus, and it probably is the door that I just opened. If I had to take like a proper guess at it, it's probably the door I just opened. Alright, well. All roads lead back together. Let's just hit up the bench so that we can see what progress we've made. What's going on, Sebastian? I am on PC, actually, for this. I play most stuff on PC unless it is either, like, free on PlayStation or like a sports title or something, because sports titles I feel like are better on console. There's just more of a player base. So like we play PGA 2K on PS5, and we'll play some other things if it's free on PS5. But effectively, I try and have exclusive machines, so to speak. Like, PC can play Xbox. But PlayStation and Nintendo, like, you have to have the console for it. At least if you want to play it anytime initially. So I haven't gotten the Switch 2 though. The Switch 2 I just haven't felt like I've had enough of a reason to get it. But I have a PS5, a PC, and a regular Switch. Our Nerds Gummy Clusters are safe? Hold on. I didn't even know we had Nerds Gummy Clusters. What kind of garbage is this? Are you withholding? Withholding snacks from me? None here? Yeah, that's sounding less and less likely. Actually, you know what? Let's do the shortcut or secret room or whatever you want to call it first. This might be what unblocks that. Whoops. The bigger path down. Very dark and spoopy in here. Rosaries? Like that. And that's the shortcut. That's the shortcut. Excellent. Alright, so now we can go on the main way and go down. Probably a pit of death. Yep, look at that. How did I know? You're getting too predictable on me, Silksong. Team Cherry needs a new bag of tricks. Oh, there's one trick, I guess. There's so much cake and cookies and pretzels, we also can't have candy? What? ¿Por qué no los dos? Can we go out that farthest right path? We can, but there's nothing there for us. He looks kind of sickly, but I think it's just his helmet. Also, with the fire here, I guess that means that you could find this without having double jump? Oh no, what? That count. That was a very, very tight. Oh, butt slams. Okay. Unforgiven Dev, I am having fun. Thank you. I hope you're having fun. Shortcut. Ah, that's a mistake. Okay, so they do hit for 2, which, I mean, I think we pretty well knew. What's up top here? Raid Rosary String? I always like money. Money's always good. That was one of the more simple shortcuts. Acto dos, Duvian. But I have defeated Silk Mother. Madre de, I don't know what Silk is. So we're trying to clear stuff that we haven't to get into Act 3. After Ice Storm Sunday into Monday morning, took you 40 minutes today to get the ice removed from windows? Jeez. I had to get the metal shovel out for our driveway to clear ice off, otherwise I was not gonna be able to scrape much of anything. Descend. Into the pit! Okay, I mean those guys are simple enough. I have this really bad habit of dashing, like walking into enemies when I'm trying to dash. Okay, so that's Key the Heretic. So many benches. So many benches in the slab. I guess it's just because of how everything is connected together. How's it going, Brittany? You beat her as well and you're trying to get to Act 3? Yeah, I'm like going back. We found Wisp Thicket. I think I found two new fleas. So we've done Wisp Thicket. We're doing the slab right now. I think I want to I think Putrefied Ducks. There might even be something over here in Songclave. I'm just trying to cover as many bases as I possibly can. To try and complete things here. Have any crest tools for the Last Judge, CC? Not really, and I say that because I've been running the basic crest and didn't start using tools until way late. And Last Judge took me like 2 tries. Biggest thing I can say is like, we were talking about this earlier. I think the big thing when it comes to boss fights and things like that is like, you just have to try and be patient to find your openings. Really try and understand every fight that you encounter. Like, the biggest thing you want to do is just analyze how enemies work, right? Because they all have a pattern that they behave with. You know, treat it like a dance. Be patient. Try and find your opening. Okay, there's that shortcut. And I believe we still have a heretic key. Is it this? It's not through there. Although that feels like we should have an upper section potentially. Yes, there's pathway down here. This one? No, one lower. So for me, it's more about overall strategy rather than individual boss stuff. And I'm not trying to have this as like a flex. Is there a way for me to get into that room? Yes, there is. I think the most number of attempts we've had on any boss fight in this game in the any percent was like 6, maybe? Maybe a touch more than that. I think it was under 10 for every fight. What do we have here? I suppose not just blindly destroying things would be a wise thing to do. Penitent, first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy, penance by constriction, absolution denied. Oh, there's one more. Why nothing happened? Boss fight? Oh no, room. What's going on, Arts? Clockwork Dancers? I thought it was a neat fight. It's a little bit of a gimmick. Like, it wasn't too terribly hard, but I thought it was cool that it was like an actual dance. I mean, as far as like difficulty of the fight, it was not bad. Ooh, I should have probably, I guess if we die, we can just go to we can grab the bench by the bellway. What tools and crests do we have? I have Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, and Architect. I have quite a bit of tools, so I'll just kind of scroll through them real quick. Alright, let's see what we got here. Inspect. Half spawn of a distant land, within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours, reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. What do we have here? First Sinner. Wasn't First Sinner in Dark Souls 2? son of a gun. Okay. We'll just save it for heals. I'm not gonna try and... Ooh, that was close. Oh, I dodged back into her. I don't know what you're doing. Is that a heal? That's the part with being a little bit on the aggressive side. Getting too close. I'll dodge right into it. I'm gonna heal. Don't dodge into it. Heal. Oh, I didn't see that one. Nice! First try. Oh, second phase. Plot twist. Don't just charge everything. Okay, we need that for heals. That it? How about now, brown cow? Third phase? Can I bind you? What do we got here? What's going on, Casey? Defeat for a sinner. Achievement popped up. We're good. We're good. Nice. Nice. Okay, it did say about having completed all of the silk, which is what I thought this is, so I'm not entirely certain. Not entirely certain what we're ascending to. Oh! Rip. There we go. There we go. It's like, it's very, very tight on the platforming there. No, don't fall. Go here. I don't know if that's actually how I'm supposed to do that. Pick a path. I guess not actually pick a path because there's nothing over there. Got it. Should I have done that? Nope. Are we really blind jumping? I guess it's just, okay. Double jump and float until something happens. What do we get? Another teleport? What is happening right now? Okay, stuff's coming out of the darkness. Into the light. Are we bursting out of it? We are. Okay. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. So we're related to First Sinner. Bound the silk skill Rune Rage. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Okay, so this is a new ability. I've been liking the dash one, but that doesn't mean that can't change. What's going on, Hornet Shaws? I don't know how many we've had multiple Hornet or Shaw or Hornet Shaw combinations of people come through. What's going on? Okay. A little. I mean, I like it, but also a little bit less control. Because you're not really, like, aiming at anything in particular. It's kind of a... It probably hurts a bunch, and it covers a bunch. Okay, yeah, I didn't go that way the first time. We lucked out. You get a little bit of spread on your attack. Where are we? We're on the right level. No, we're not. It's down here. Right, that's the guys that robbed from you. Why did I run past the bench? What did I miss? Is it up higher to get around? It is. It's through here. And then we go back down. That's why I was like, the map doesn't make sense to me. So let's see what we've got updated. You see an imposter? Okay. So that to me looks like slab complete, at least to the best of my knowledge. I think I want to go up here and see if there's anything more vertical we can get. I think that's kind of our next thing to check. After that, what else can we check? See, like, we combine that. I was convinced that there was something that connected in here, but I could be completely wrong. That might just be a fountain and have no shortcut to it. What else do we have? This is blurry. This is blurred. I don't know if there's anything more vertical or more sideways you can get to. Or maybe that loops somehow else. I kind of want to go back to Putrefied Ducks. Let's check this out. I also need to check in on my flea caravan, because I don't know how many we've gotten, but I feel like I've been pretty thorough on my flea escapades, or whatever you want to call it. Yes, this is where we want to go. Zarula's Flan, how are you doing? Welcome back, Carter. Okay, what do we have here? So, no, we need to get to the next section. I'm realizing that I have combined Zyrus and Ivan into one. But what's going on, Rudy? So it doesn't look like there's anywhere more vertical to go here. More vertical to go here. Because I can't... Unless there's like a platform in the sky that I'm not seeing, I don't think we actually can go up anymore. Defeat the lace encounter in Deep Docks, you're struggling? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what about Gojira? What are we talking about Gojira for? A little Where Dragons Dwell? Down from the mountains. Anywho, sorry, I got Gojira sidetracked. Yeah, I don't necessarily have tips for bosses. As can be seen, we fought Last Sinner once, for example, and so, yeah. The tips, I can't say that having only fought these bosses very minimally that I'm going to really have good tips, so I apologize for that. Streaming only on YouTube, so we have 2 streams on YouTube, horizontal and vertical, and we're streaming on Twitch as well. Hey, Banjalorian, how are you doing? We are exploradorin'. I'm trying to find my way into Act 3. I think we're gonna check in on our fleas. So let's get to the Ventrica. Oh, okay, so there they are. The second time that we found our sentinel friend. There's nothing to talk, they just kind of show up at random. I don't really know what that's all about. Yeah, so I think we want to go Ventrica to Grand Bellway, Bellway to... What's it called? The desert place. Blasted Steps. And then we can go from Blasted Steps over and check on our caravan, see what's going on. Ah, okay, Flores. Yeah, it kind of felt like it was gonna be a boss fight out the gate. So now we found him twice, so I'll have to run into him a 3rd time. No, I do not want it, Banjo. We beat the Silk Mother, so now I'm just trying to kind of clear as much as I possibly can. Try and see if I can find my way into it or not. If I get completely stumped, then I'll start asking for answers, but as it stands, we're gonna forgo it. Try and find our own path through things. Oh. I need to go here. Then I think if I do this, that's nothing, then we double base. Okay. Check in on our flea caravan, because we got him moved here, and then I haven't talked to him since. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, this gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings, but from here as their leader, I am hesitant to order us oasis for free. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you encountered a place appropriate? I have seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient ducks. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I have seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it. It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Okay, so apparently I have enough fleas for this. Marvelous. We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. Now, I know we didn't get the achievement for finding all of them, Also, Flores, thank you for the jewels. Appreciate that. Hey, thank you, Arts. I mean, this definitely looks fuller. It's probably the same cutscene for each one of the movements. Took me a long time to realize that we can keep moving them. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know that these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering material for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets to your satisfaction. Okay, so now this is called Fleetopia. We have an expanded tool pouch. I want to put my sharp dart back on because I like that. Because of the first sinner, we probably need to go back to Weaveness Atla. Right? Because we did another binding. I have been in the spa, but nothing happened. Somebody made a comment about something happening, but nothing did. So I don't really know what that. I mean, we can do it again. Why not? So hard but lovely. It is a great game. All right. Because we saw the thing peek in from the outside, but then nothing happened. So I was quite confused. I don't know if I just didn't stay in long enough. $555. Still have $555. So yeah, I don't know. We fought a thing in Greymore. Wait, who are you? Oh, it's Varga. Okay. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as soap from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. The thing was, we went out here, and I marked something to come back to in the future because it felt like there was a whole lot of nothing. Or no, it wasn't a whole lot of nothing. It was that it literally won't let me grab this, but it looks like it should let me go up somewhere. So, yeah. We'll still... I missed? Wait. Okay, I don't want to... So do I just chill here until he peek? Like, I mean, I guess I can, like, watch... Is it just, like, Easter egg type thing? Nope, that's not it. I have to hit him? Ah, okay. I just whiffed on it there, what you could actually do something. Try Rayman Legends? I played Rayman Legends like, I'm gonna date myself, like a decade ago. Yeah, that was a fun game. One of the first games I think that we 100%. Or I tried to 100%. I forget how far I got on that. It was a fun game though. Such fury over a mistake. Poor little Krat did not mean to steal. Look, this old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude, and I barely saw a thing. Lie no more to be fleet, and be grateful that you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die. Consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasured guest. So now I can go in. Now let's see. Does he try and peek again? Because I noticed him peek on me the first time that we ever, like, went in here. What if we just send him for a little swim? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember liking the music levels arts. Okay, so that's just like a silly little thing that we can do. I guess I can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm missing 6? I'm missing 6 fleas? Hot dang. Alright. Didn't think I was missing that many, but alright. Well, now we have Fleetopia. Is this really nothing? Okay, so we have to make our way back out of here. I guess the other thing to be done, I had a thought, now it's gone. Great. What was my grand idea, Colby? Let me look at the map, maybe I'll come up with it. Okay, so I should go buy the bench in Putrefied Ducks. So, oh, that's what it was. In Bellheart, there were a couple of, so we did the deliver goods from Bellheart to Bone Bottom. I don't think I did the one to Songclave, and I think we should do that. I think delivering to Songclave would be wise. But I'm going to have to map out a route for that. There was also the spider egg. Or something like that. Basically just a pair of things that we need to account for. So we already have stuff above this, yeah? No! Man. Okay, so now we're in the lower section with these guys that we farmed before. Pepsi milk? No thanks, Adam. No thanks, man. Okay, let's go up and get the bench. Is it here? Yes. Let's go up and get the bench. I don't want to know, ZZ. I don't want to know. Alright, now I have the monies. Let's see what we got. Go Songclave, see if I got any new wishes. I think I've been pretty thorough with the wishes, but yeah, I mean, I gotta go back there. I think I want to do some... I think I want to at least try the deliveries from Bellheart once. I feel like it's always, can you jump up things? That's just that broke. Oh, come on. I hit him. I just don't... That's kind of... Gosh darn it. These things is so annoying. Because I can't deflect that crap. I don't think that's anything. Wait, have I been in here before? Yes. Yes, I have. Very much so. Have I been up here before? Yes, I have. Very much so. Okay, that's the only way through there. Have I fought Phantom? Yes. We have defeated the final boss. We beat Mother, the Silk Mother or whatever. Believe Phantom has been cleared. I don't know. I'm not convinced that we've gotten everything out of the ducks, but I'm not spying it. This is back to Coral Chambers. We're gonna head to Songclave. I guess this takes us across Memoriam. There were enemies down here, right? I guess they just fly in. There's nothing big. Because I know this is where we went and found the merchant. That's kind of where we found our next path. Can I do something where I like... I guess not. You're probably not gonna float back down either. I did do petrified ducts, Gabriel. We just got Fleetopia out there. There's a spot that looks like I should be able to go up, but I can't. On the other side, climb up the wall and do that? I mean, we just did petrified. We just did the ducks, so I can't go any higher. Like, that's where we just came from. There's nowhere to go higher than this. You're talking about going there? Yeah, we already went. Have Volt Vessels? Yeah, because we went to Volt Haven. I think that's what it was called. I don't know. It's almost like I should go back to the Bellway. I don't know at this point what's faster. It's like Bellway to Songhaven. Whatever. It's at this point just run across all of the shortcuts. Then back to Songclave. I guess I have to find the guy one more time, which maybe he's over on the left-hand side up here, because we found him on the right once. Alright. See if we have anything new. We do, okay. The Wailing Mother. Horrible cries have been heard from a prison beside the Citadel. Attend the Sentinel's request. Meet in Hall's High, the chamber of its fellows. Okay, so we've got some new things. Favorite Metroidvania? It's not really fair because I haven't actually played Metroid or Castlevania. I think Hollow Knight and Silksong are the only two that I have played. I'm gonna buy this. I think we should grab that. May as well grab the craft metal. Alright, this guy's just yelled at me. Don't think I ain't been seeing it, Bellringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. It's a strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir? I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for care on us low folk. I can say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowed. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you cease the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple. And I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs. Its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for, eh? Plan to usurp, to perch upon us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in with your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both. Hey, Potato King, how are you doing? No, I haven't seen that, but I mean it makes sense. Keeps things on loop. Get a ton of views. It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there, the fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play, to oust one ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as two, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all you're helping, I've been seeing it clear. You've still got the monarch in you, alright, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's a wild different from both. You've already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it. Would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare disgust, for fear of her up there sensing the score. You've conceived a method, I take it. A way to see a monarch removed? And me left free from claiming her station? We have. Me and what remains of my family. Satrap of a sort, beyond the skill of the citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you dare enough to try. Silk and soul. Okay, so maybe that gets us there. That's the first thing that's actually talking about it. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll need to be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across the kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination at the act or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And last, as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's Pass. Should still one be left down there in the largest nest, a snare to set, a rune of Syrian silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. I wonder if that's Alta. When I stream, so normal week would be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern to like 11 to 12. This week I will be off tomorrow because of New Year's Eve, but then we'll be back Thursday. Should get cogflies? I think we have cogflies. Oh, you know what? Did I not? I'm trying to remember that room. Do I have something marked on my mini-map? I do have something marked on my mini. I needed craft metal. I needed craft metal to get it. So no, I don't have that yet. Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true. A being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible, I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel, at least. One to keep far from she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but hers has been up wandering this citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, away before you came around and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chance ain't grown by much. Oh, gotcha. You're wanting that trap made, you best get collected. Okay. Down the mossland, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her powers. That's kind enough. Do we get anything on our map, or are we gonna have to talk to her? Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what this is. It's either gonna be out there, or it's gonna be this door that I could never get into. Okay, sweet. Sweet. So we will go out from here. We need to start working on Silk and Soul. Which apparently we found Seeker's Soul on our own. But we need Maiden's Soul and Hermit's Soul, and then we need Snare Setter. We also need to track down a wailing creature in the slab. And we need to track the second Sentinel by their markers left near Songclave. Cool. Okay, well that sets the stage. That sets the stage for the next things that we've got coming up. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. I appreciate you guys all hanging with me this evening. We gotta get rid of the pre-roll ads, so we just take a break, go stretch, get a drink, do what you gotta do, and we'll be back in 3. If you've been enjoying, you can drop a like on the stream, or even sub if you'd like. And yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. Surprised to see you, real. What's going on, Cringe? Alright, BRB.
It's raining!
Ads. Alright, we're back. No, I haven't seen that potato. I also don't really scroll through the vertical streams myself. I prefer horizontal, so I haven't really seen it. I've only done a little bit of scrolling through just to see some stuff for myself. And yeah, so Cringe, right now the way they have it set up if you send a horizontal feed and a vertical feed separately, they are separate videos. What they have just started to implement is that you can have a shared chat experience, but they auto-generate the vertical, which I think takes the actual just horizontal layout and slams it in. You don't get to have like your own layout of it. I think it's coming down the pipe. I don't know how far off it is, where you can send both feeds and have it treated as a combined, you know, where you would rotate, and I think it would flip between the two and have a shared chat. I think that's where it's going eventually, but obviously I don't work for YouTube, so I don't know where they're at on that. But I am looking forward to it, having a combined YouTube experience, having it feel like one community as opposed to, you know, the horizontal and the vertical community. Like, it's already separated with Twitch, which obviously will never come together except on my end because I have a combined chat, but yeah, making the YouTube community feel more like one. Hey, Inori, how are you doing? Okay, so the way is set. We could go hunt the Wailing Mother. I think the first thing we're going to do is just go ahead and go to Moss Home and try and find that soul. So we gotta go Grand Bellway, and then we'll work our way back. Yeah, what's going on, Chrome? How have you been, dude? From the PGA Tour days? Oh no, have we played other games enough that PGA 2K is now just a historical reference? Uh-oh. Okay, I don't think we have direct path to Moss Home. Knock knock? Oh no, I'm getting hit with a knock knock joke. Who's there? Who's there, Nori? I'm scared. Okay, let's check that first, and then we can go all the way to that building. One of those two is gonna hopefully have what we're looking for. Nothing on that board, that's good. Where to from here? What do you mean, Maltigi? Where? Right now we're going west, trying to find Moss Home, unless you're trying to find directions from my stream to something else.
Da, Fenestra.
Chapel Maid, this seems like what we're looking for. Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap, at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Hi, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, I felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum or dead, not me. I'd always been thinking, a waste to just take what's coming when our up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Alright, well that was simple enough. It's not a surprise it's you rallying us up to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you. A bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't you? More than Weaver. Guess it takes someone like you for my family to dare hope and success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Okay, so that's everything from there. Told you Citadel would be easy and all the aesthetics? Oh no. Let's see here. While we're in Moss Home, I don't think I've ever been able to go into this building. Maybe we'll be able to in Act 3. Had it pinned since the beginning of the game. Is there anything out in this? No, this is closed off. I have defeat. Okay. Well, that's simple enough. Let's head home. Let's head home. That's taking me into the wormways. I don't want none of that. Can't go in the door yet? You're telling me. I've tried to go in that door many a time. Alright. So, I think we have to go back to that guy to find out where we're going next. Hey, Coconut. See what crests? We've got... Where is it? We got Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, and Architect. Back to Grand Bellway. Actually, you know what? Let's take a pit stop at the slab. I want to do that wish. How much is left for the quest? We are halfway through that quest. I'm going to take a little sidetrack here for the Wailing Mother. We need Hermit Soul and Snare Setter. And then we also have this final audience one to take care of. Okay, I can hear the wailing. Now it's just a question of where do I go to get rid of it? Do we go back down to where we just fought? Not seeing anything yet. No, we're going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. This is where we found the map. Oh no, this is where we've... Not the map, this is where we found... like our entrance to the next area. Atlas St. Reeves, I need to go back to her because we got the... We defeated, was it First Sinner? No. The voice must be coming more from the... either the left or just up higher. Bad is it annoying though, you just hear this... Oh, you just hear this wailing in the background. You can't get to Act 3 with no nail upgrade? Really? Oh, here we go. Here's our tracking. I haven't watched his playthrough. I don't know if you're familiar with Peeve, but I know that I saw his title was that he was doing Silksong no upgrades. I'm sure he was very disappointed to find that out. Ah, was this crack always here? Like, did we miss it, or is it not available until... Okay, so those guys can chain react. So far, so good. Hello. Brood Mother. Oh, they're just gonna spawn a crap ton of these. Oh, this is like that crap that traps. Oh, jeez. Canceled my heal too? You son of a gun. Nope. Dang it. Oh, it's one of these floppers. I haven't seen one of those in this game yet, but I remember them in... Hollow Knight. Yeah, okay. Okay. I remember them in Hollow Knight. It's been a minute. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. At least the run back is simple. I'll try and save my, try and save my tools. Ow, what? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I feel like we were going all right. Probably didn't need to use that right there, but heal. Oh, don't dodge with it. That was dumb. Oh no. Okay, it's the combo. Does that hit them though? I don't think it does. Flop. Okay, that's not that bad. I got caught out by the flop attack. What's going on, Clyde? Rude Mother's Eye. That takes care of that. What is Brood Mother's Eye? An item in here. Digger Souls. There we go. Gelatinous organ collected from the defeated Brood Mother. Probably have to just use that to turn in the quest. What is the build suggestion? Eva checks if you can have upgrades, because it's a little confusing. No, it's fine. Beast Crest with Flint Slate and Flea Brew. I did have Flint Slate on for a while. I feel like Flint Slate's really good if you really know a boss. I feel like that's when it's the most useful. So I gotta go back to Songclave to get the Hermit Soul. Honestly, it might make... I don't even really need to rest here, but it might make sense to... Am I going the right way? Yes. It might make sense to go and do the Sentinel if we can find him in Songclave, since we're gonna be back there trying to get information. See if we can track him. Probably in that upper section. Probably didn't need to rest there, but it's fine. It's fine. My fleas are in Fleetopia. We just got them to Fleetopia earlier. I've got plenty of fleas to find, I think, if my count is right. Because I think 30 is the number we're looking for, and I only have 24. Okay, DJ. I mean, I hope you enjoyed that. Done the deliveries yet? I have done all of the... I haven't done the delivery to Songclave, and I haven't done the spider one. I need to go and do those. I did the one to the Was it bell bottom? No, not bell bottom. Can reach an Act 3 boss in Act 2? No, I guess I don't know that because I don't know what the bosses are and where they're supposed to be. Alright, let's talk to him. One of the trap made gifts we can collect in. Buried in the Warren of Bells at Farloom's core, seek my sullen uncle. The one has power to spare. Oh, in the Warren of Bells. So that's going to be Bellheart, I would imagine. I don't know if it's going to be right there in the main spot or if we have to go down. But yeah, while we're in Songclave, let's go track down that boss. First sinner is in slab. Well, first off, no spoils. Second off, we did that earlier and beat it first try, so yeah, got it. Kind of figured he might go this way. He's across there? Okay. Well, let's grab the bench as a midway just in case. Yeah, so we already did that and we're in Act 2, so either that's just how it is or yeah, we're really good. It took the hit. That's fine. So Terminus is there. Hold on, what do we have? We're gonna grab this bench now. Just restart the tracking. Is this where we found them? I'm here, Gilded One. So we found them twice down there. Now we fight them? Because they had said about like defending it and everything, so it makes sense. Hey, thank you, Carter. You have a good night as well. I thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me. Am I your enemy, then? Defense of the Sacred Citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of all sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the Whispering Silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel. Both haunted and innocent, you seem. With regret, this sentinel must test the strength of your will. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so they have that X attack. I should get behind on that. Okay, they have quite a vast moveset. Okay. Steal. Okay, so they've got an extra little dash. I went up with it. Ah, man, that dash back that I keep jumping with. Okay. Every time. I don't know what it is about her moveset, or hit, I don't know. It's a girl or a boy. their moveset every time they keep... I keep jumping with them on that. I need to make sure that I'm flying to their backside. What am I doing? Oh, they... Okay. That's kind of like it turned into a second phase. We were doing fine. Hey, what's going on, Gomon? Welcome back. How are we doing, Tabitha? Play Ultra Kill? I have never heard of Ultra Kill. Yeah, it's a fun fight. We were doing fine, and then I chained a couple of bad things together. Okay, so when they stick their things out, they go into a vertical. Yep, that. I can actually kind of bait it out by hitting it. Nope, don't do that. I mean, the nice thing is they only deal 1 damage, I think, on most, if not all of the attacks. Which I've gotten very used to taking 2 damage, so... Pleasant surprise. Yeah, that is the spin attack. Yep. I want that. Ah. Normally I'm able to get behind on that attack, so that was a little... I'll just heal, why not? Okay. That actually wasn't that bad. We probably could have had it first try if I didn't botch that one sequence. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has this sentinel, your judgment will it accept. Is this truly failure, gilded one? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Seppuku. No, you actually do part as friends. Nice. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserve bind. Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk, used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. The reserve bind will be restored when resting damage. Okay, so that's kind of nice. Like if you need extended healing during a fight. What's going on, Doge? Who reported you in terms of law? I have no idea what that means. Christine, thank you very much for the... Thank you very much for the jewels. How are you doing? Lava Chicken, what's going on? Pardon me because I said that? That's not something that's come out of my mouth. I'm pretty PG here. Chef Lugoli, Broodmother, or Beastfly 2? Beastfly 2 you have to fight over lava, right? That one kind of sucks. Just purely because of that. We could go climb High Hollow while we're over here. Because I actually have access to it now. let's go ahead and get that. Oh, come on. What if we go this way? Would that be easier? Yes. Now that I actually have the access to it, let's get this. So I've been missing craft metal. Silksong isn't really Hollow Knight? Play me for playing a Hollow Knight mod? Okay, sure. Do it. There's Cogfly. And then... I forget. Is there a shortcut out of here? No, this was just... This was just faith. This was just faith. Got it. Fine. Make me go the long way. Alright, take it easy, Doge. You're new here, what game is this? This is Hollow Knight Silksong. The much anticipated game. You know, it only took forever for it to come out. Forgot most of the pain, but Grohl, you're afraid is a permanent scar. Yeah, we beat Grohl in like 2 or 3 tries. That's the thing. I have like this really weird picture of the game because I was able to get through a lot of these things that people said they struggle with. Now, I also have been running max upgrades for a long time. At least for Act 2. Because I'm on the Hive Steel Needle. So that's kind of been helping out quite a bit. Plus we have, what, 8? And I've been running, because this thing's awesome. I've been running Fractured Mask for, like, the entire game. We found it pretty early on. So the combination of those things has made surviving and defeating quite a thing. Had quite the kind of the experience with the High Halls Gauntlet. Yeah, I think like the High Halls Gauntlet we tried a couple times early. No. Yes, we tried a couple times early and then we came back after some upgrades and like tore through it. Okay, so let's see here. We need to go now to Bellheart, right? Bellheart's next up on the docket. We'll go Bellheart and then we'll go Alta because we have bound more stuff. So Spooter Lady down there should have some help for us. What up, Nari? I am doing well. Hope all is the same for you. Happy New Year Tuesday. Yeah, we're not streaming New Year's Eve, but we will be on New Year's Day, so. Actually, hold on. Is he in Lower Bellheart, or... Let's check regular Bellheart first. I don't want to go... I know they're the Hermit, but I don't want to go diving crazy far. Because what? We've got 2 things here. Wait. Okay. Pilgrim's Rest Supplies, Songclave. I guess we just need to do all of these. Because I did the one down to Bell Bottom before. Maybe even twice. But now it's gone. We'll have to do those deliveries. You're not prepared and you were too stubborn. I feel the stubbornness, man. I do feel the stubbornness. That's how I am. I'm at least stubborn if I feel like I can beat it. Okay, I need the Hermit. We haven't gotten anything new, right? Like, it's just the Materium doesn't do anything. See me then? Sounds like a date. Do you have any plans for New Year's? It must be in the lower... Hold on. This has a glint. No, it's just telling me to interact with it. Okay, let's go to the lower portion, because it's the hermit, so they must be in hiding, right? It's either in the hidden lower section, or they're up in that upper place where we defeated a boss, but we may as well check down here first. Yes. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes, along with my nephew up there. Sounds like he's sunk as simple as you. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed, bah. In that, there's a slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed, generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Okay, and so now we can go to Alta... Or Atla? What is it? Atla. We went to Ulta, we're gonna get our makeup did. We need to go, I think, Bone Bottom, and then it's a big thing from there. What's going on, Ravi? We're in Act 2, trying to make our way to Act 3. We beat Silk Mother yesterday, so I've been on cleanup duty and doing a bunch of stuff today. But I think this Silken Soul task is going to lead us at least to the other boss. And then it's kind of a matter of if that fight takes us to Act 3 or not. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Karaoke with your cousin for New Year's? I'm chilling with the wife, because we've got a 2-year-old, so he'll be in bed long before. But we're gonna make some s'mores, and it's gonna be just a pretty chill night. Let's see what upgrades we got. What's going on, Blast Locked? Eva, I am seeking a tool told to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device of Weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search over from here on side where the moss meets the nest. There, my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings, small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger, another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course. Travelers, you're able to further expand your nature, may be able to aid you further. So me binding actually didn't expand anything. But they want me to search where moss... Okay, so that doesn't give me anything. Where moss meets. Hopefully that was noted in my wish. No. Okay. So Moss Grotto, if we take a look at the grander map, that would be either somewhere in here, or somewhere down here. So I guess we'll check. How did we do this? How did we do this? Where moss meets... I mean... It might be that we went out here before and there was nothing and now there is something, so... Great. Let's live under that pretense. Lame Aubrey, thank you for the YouTube sub. Do I want to know how to get the upgrade? No. I have gotten a few upgrades at this point. Is A-okay. I am content to live my life as such. We'll find it eventually, I'm sure. So nothing up there. Yeah, I feel like we went this way before, but yeah, because we would have found whatever it was there last time. So we'll just keep on searching. 9 Souls? I have not played 9 Souls. Somebody had recommended it recently, but that's not something that I have any experience with. Help you get better at PGA, Cam? What in particular do you need help with? No, Hollow Knight and Silksong are the only 2 Metroidvanias that I've ever played, which I know is quite, there we go, that's how we get there. Quite a lacking list. I'm sure there's a bunch of great Metroidvanias that I need to play. Why do I feel like this would be the other place? Because there. Because that be the other place. Snare setter. Alright. Snare setter, get. Good. So that should be enough. Take care of that quest. Now we can get to the fun stuff. Big fan of the Twitch profile picture. That has been my profile picture for everything content related for years now. When am I planning on Steel Soul, Job? I wasn't. Can't say in all honesty that I was planning on Steel Soul. Okay, so we can go turn both of those in. And then we'll see what unfolds. We play some Roblox. I have never played Roblox, and I don't plan on starting. Do I have the Witch Crest? I don't think so. We have 5 crests. I'm going the wrong way anyway. Because we need to go to First Shrine. Steel Soul hurts. Yeah, like, we've done really well for a first playthrough, but I don't think I have the knowledge. Probably have the skill, but I don't have the knowledge to Steel Soul. They've recreated it in Roblox? I have no idea. I don't know enough about it. I mean, we could, for 500, we could spool fragment. How much do we have? 220 for, I should. Doing it, because I think we have a half a spool fragment. I know that's most of our supply, but extra spool never hurt nobody. Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands freed. Alright, here we go. Found it all, did you, bell ringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. It's done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is going to have to do its work before this thing can snap. I'd expect such, sir. I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. All right. So we need to head up there. New objective: scale the citadel and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Okay, so both marked up at the same spot. That makes sense. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Should wait on this? Why? I mean, the only... I guess we should do... Because this is Act 2 stuff, so we should probably do deliveries. We should probably do deliveries first. Like, I do want to go for it, but I have those deliveries out of Bellheart, and I don't want to... I've been trying to clear as much Act 2 stuff, because I don't know if there's anything gated in Act 3. So let's do those. I don't know how much more there is, though, beyond these deliveries, to be honest. But... probably makes sense. Okay, so they need me to take something to Far Fields in Pilgrim's Rest, which I've done once already, but I guess they wanted me to do twice. Well, Gomon, so we beat Mother of Silk. I'm trying to clear as much before we get into it, but I guess I shouldn't rush. I should really try and make sure that I have everything that I can done. So we should do the deliveries. There's that spider one. The one to Songclave feels like it would be useful, because we've been building up Songclave. But I don't know how we would go. Because we gotta go from Bellheart by foot. Which I don't... Cutting through Wisp Thicket sounds like crap, but also cutting through Sinner's Road doesn't necessarily sound super great to me. So we have two options here. Hold on. First off, we have two options. Defeat Pale Monarch and ensnare. Yeah, we found that earlier today, Gomon, because I had found the right edge of the bell. And so I knew there was something, and then we just kind of kept digging, and I found the way in. Found the way in earlier today. So if I defeat the Monarch, well, like... does one of these... doing the kill does the regular ending. So I need to kill the Monarch and then go back and ensnare it. Okay. Okay. So we'll save that. I mean, I guess I could do the fight, but I kind of want to do these deliveries. Yeah, I don't think I want to go Wisp Thicket to the Cauldron, because I don't know, that just doesn't seem like a fun path. The other option, though, if we're gonna go to Songclave, is like Exhaust Organ, which would mean Bellheart across Sinner's Road, Exhaust Organ up, over, and then it's the climb that gets me. You could set this up. Okay, let's think about this. We could go from Songclave and work a path backwards, because that's what we did for the other delivery. So maybe we do that. We just can't bench. We got the regular ending. Yeah, I actually killed her twice because I didn't realize like what was going on. So I killed it, got the ending, and then we went and killed Silk Mother again. I was like, okay, well that doesn't help me. So at least we were consistent. 2 kills in a row. Okay. So what we want to do, I think, is kill our way across the bottom floor, set the spike. Because the other option is making our way from Whispering Vault down into this stage, and I think I'm gonna get lost in there. So I don't know if this is easier. But it's like, we're just gonna try and kill everything. It's not ideal right at the end, but... Ow. Okay. This is why we're killing these things ahead of time. Because we need this to be as smooth of a journey as is possible. So this is gonna be kind of a tedious, like, kill the path so that when we come by later, we don't really have anything to worry about. Ah. So I can't say that I love this, but... Clear the tower out. Everything that can get in my way must be defeated. I don't know if people have better ways of doing this, but sometimes I think that the cheesy way is the way to go. Alright. So I can't Bellway in this journey, so we're gonna have to reverse our way through Exhausted Organ. Otherwise, we're gonna damage our goods. Now, where is it? There's a vertical path in here. There it is. I like ran right under it. Right, Beltway doesn't respawn enemies, but I need to clear the whole path here. Right, we gotta make the full journey safe, so I don't want to skip over anything. Straight across. Exhaust organ. So basically I want to kill all the things in the exhaust organ. This is actually pretty similar to the path that we had to take before. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, that's safe. That's also safe. Okay, so we go down. I go straight down. Alright. That's a straight shot down, then we can go, I believe, out here. Get rid of that guy. Don't need him messing anything up. Okay. And then this is super simple because we've been here before. Or not because we've been here before, but I think as part of having cleared it, they make it so that there are no enemies. There's no enemies when there's no maze. You know what? I may as well kill this guy. Just so he doesn't throw anything at us. Like, we shouldn't have any issues, but honestly, you never know. They fall through. Do they respawn on re-entry? They might. Honestly, I don't think this is the guy to worry about. I think it's the other one. Because this one you could go up without touching. Okay, I'm not gonna rest. We could let the guy out here. But he says not to. So I'm not sure if there's any harm in doing so. What's going on, little ghostly knight? Do I want to read a rhyme? I'm gonna say no. Because I'm scared. I'm nervous my young ears are gonna be scarred by this rhyme. I'm trying to make this as painless as possible. I bet here it is anyway. Got it. Why listen? I mean, this gives me a bunch of rosaries, so I guess that's nice. Oh, you know what? Because there's the elevator. Yeah. We can just check this elevator path. Cool. Kill the mouse for good measure. Okay. There were some walls that I need to not run into, because I get in the habit of trying to run real fast. Get in the habit of trying to run real fast, and I'm really, really good at sprinting straight into them. I don't think I actually have to do anything with Scissor Boy here. So I think you go, yeah, alright, well. We killed him for sport, I suppose. Well, the reason I say no is normally it's some sort of poor troll, so. Alright, that's a pretty clear path. We know where we're going. Let's do it. Taken stuff. You've got to be kidding me. I cleared the whole path and they changed the delivery? It's like the biggest debate. They want me to go to Fleetopia now? What about Songclave? Did it change because I've moved other stuff along? Okay. We could do Fleetopia supplies, but now I'm a little bit confused. So I could get up to Songclave. I could sprint across. I could sprint across Memoriam, get up into Putrefied Ducks, and then I don't think there's a ton to go there. No, I didn't do the Songclave one. I'm wondering because I did the other Songclave, like I did the big Soul, Lost in Soul or whatever it was called. I'm wondering if because I did that, it moved that one along. So, I mean, we can take up the Fleetopia supply task, because that's most of the same route. Okay. And then I want to do Queen's Egg as well. Okay. Unexpected. Unexpected. It is what it is. So we'll leave. That'll be the first thing that we do. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I gotta clear the pre-roll ads out on Twitch. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back in just 3 minutes and we'll get going with this. Appreciate y'all being here. If you're enjoying, you can drop a like on the stream, or even better, a sub. And why not ask? But yeah, appreciate y'all, and I'll see you in a few minutes. And what's going on, Real Purple Guy? Alright, see you soon.
It's raining!
Ads. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna take the trip to Fleetopia. I mean, it pays well. I'm hoping that these deliveries actually mean something, because I feel like I want to do the egg, or whatever the spider thing is as well. I have to be careful with my sprinting. I have a bad habit of running into walls. Like a really bad habit of running into walls. Like that one. Run into that one before. Like, this is a timed thing, but it's also not ridiculous. No, we go up. Now we're putting memory to the test. Okay, those guys respawn. That's fun. So we'll just have to be on the lookout for a few of the guys that respawn on us. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Do not like that, Sam I am. Because they're not one hit. I thought they took just one hit to kill. That is not the case. Okay, so far so good. We need to go up. Hi, Mr. Jailed Man. Hope you're enjoying your time. I could let you out, but you told me not to let you out, and I'm having some real deep internal conflict about that. Okay, so far no bonking. This is where we're going. Yes, we can hop over everything. This guy is dead, no risk. Okay. I like it. Right. Right, so we want to go here. Okay, so far so good. I can skip that jump. Okay, we're good. Now we get to the exhaust organ. See if I remember how we get through here. I think it's straight up the shortcut. That thing respawns. It's fine, we just run faster than it. No one can stop me. I'm all the way up. Okay. Didn't botch it. Elevator. Because the caretaker left to set up the trap. So I'll have to do that delivery probably post. Actually, I don't know if me doing this one will get rid of that entirely. But I think it would be post Act 3. Because Act 3 would be triggered by me taking them up on the trap. Okay, that's the peak in. This drops us down. Alright, now this, hopefully I don't get bamboozled. This should be fully safe. I should have cleared everything on the climb up. But we'll keep our wits about us. Try to take nothing for granted. way we went. Right. Just need to go through the steam room safely. Okay, nope. Don't like that guy. Okay, so from here, how did we get up and over? We have to... Oh, I could have gone straight up. Could have gone straight up into Memoriam, because this was the path to Songclave, should we have chosen to do that. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to be careful here. That we don't get wrecked by those guys. I believe we just ran across this on our way here. Just gotta get past that dude because he's the scariest of them. Was it this last room? Okay, that was scary. This is mostly scary because I don't remember where to go. There it is. I was like, where's the secret path for me? Alright, now this is where I don't have things killed. So these guys are gonna come after me. Okay. Ugh. Scary. Crap. Can't say that I remembered. Shoot. I completely freaking forgot about all of this stuff. I'm dead. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I completely forgot about all of that on the way here. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I completely had the biggest... that I didn't clear because when we did it, we had in mind that we were gonna go from here to just Songclave. Ah, that's disappointing. Ah, that's so disappointing. We were set up to go to Songclave and not out to Fleetopia.
That's fine.
Okay, so if that's the case, then let's do this. We gotta redo it, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So let's go to the putrefied ducks again. We're gonna have to clear everything. Work our way. Work our way through this. We'll set this as our starting point. Aw, man, I'm so disappointed that I had the biggest brain fart. Like, actually the biggest brain fart. So those guys will always exist. Right, these guys just kind of retract. So we need to clear the whole path. We want to take the top route. Maybe. Hold on. Is there a way? For me to stay fully... Kind of cutting this a little close. Because if we can go fully top route and not have to deal with those guys. Do they respawn? I don't think they do. So we go up here and then we can do that. I guess it's not even go up there, that's just where we would... That's where we would come in. Okay. Well, that's like how we talk about with Steel Soul is so much on the knowledge front, right? That was I didn't have the knowledge. Didn't have myself set up for success. Very disappointed in that, but I suppose it happens. Now, we just have to make sure that we get these guys taken care of. So that when we do come through here, we've got the whole thing taken care of. I hate them. I hate them so much. Miss Little Knight, what's going on, Jason? It has been 5 years since I've played. I don't know, do we want to go through this shortcut? I feel like shortcuts tend to be safer. Well, we've been over here before. This is... Yes, we found that. I could have sworn we've done this. Not really part of our current objective. Why is, that looks broken, but I can't break it. I'm confused. Didn't I do this, or did I not take it all the way? Okay, well, this is different. Vogue. Gur, bug not flee. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine, fair fought and earned.
Buenera.
I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleets, united in a caravan. Perhaps you consider joining them? There seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan? Felt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task these lands may near be complete. Now, much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at caravan amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloon. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. You still here? Bug not flee. Is rest I need before I leave for caravan. No chat. Not chat. You feel trouble type. Make my shell tense. I should take my leave, madam. Stay strong on your own journey. May we meet again at the caravan amongst your fellows. Okay. So I made a loop there. I don't know if that actually... Okay. So those things do respawn. Son of a gun. Those things do indeed respawn, which sucks. If I go all the way down like the normal way, how dangerous is that? Because I think I want to go by way of up top. Just like try to scout out. Gotta keep in mind that those green pieces of crap come back. So you're basically right into one of these. Okay, so you'd get trapped there. Sniped. Oh no, okay. So, I don't know necessarily, it looks like doing whatever we did there reset this. Okay, I almost... Yeah, we should go back. It's not even worth trying to kill these whole things. Because you know what? Did I rest at a bench? I feel like I may have. No. Because I rested at a bench before all of this. Man, these guys, this whole place sucks. This whole place sucks. I'm gonna get to the very end again, and we're gonna get got. Okay, so there's that whole bit. That's definitely not useful for this delivery. Okay, that makes me happy. Gosh darn it. Trying to lure them into the trap, not me. Yo, Ilya. How are you doing? Okay, so we go down here. And then... bomb that. Don't love it, but... oh, that was close. So there's a thing there. So I think if we can kill this guy, as long as they don't respawn, that's the biggest thing. If they do respawn, then it's muy terrible. Okay. May as well talk to him over here. Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now the task that saw you so far apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Bug not flee. Mine is to track by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong. If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings? Not free for you, bug not flee. Rosaries. Give those, and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard, for that I deserve some riches held. Okay. I can go after that later. I'm not gonna search for the last fleas yet. Okay. So these guys do respawn. Which is terrible news. Terrible, terrible news if those guys are going to be coming back. Putrefying ducks was overhyped in your opinion? Well, we're trying to do we're trying to do the quest where you run from Bellheart and deliver all the way in Putrefied Ducks, so that's tough. I wouldn't say that's overhyped. It's fine just to go through. It's a little bit less fine when you're trying to go through without taking damage. Hey, Shafia, play Ghost Runner? I know nothing about Ghost Runner. And yeah, we've reached Biowater, so we're trying to get through to Act 3 and also just like clear up a ton of Act 2 stuff. Okay, so we don't want to go there. That's too far. This is what we're looking for. Nom nom nom. Delicioso. Alright. Those guys are here coming back, then this is gonna be no fun. Oh well, I'm mapping out the route. Kind of doing it in reverse, where I kill the big enemies to make my path a little more simple. Ow. Excellent. I have now, because I dropped down here, I have made my life just that much more annoying. Love that. Oh, come on. Are these deliveries worth it? Yeah, I have the parry ability. Genuine question. Do we need to complete all of the deliveries? Why don't I go through Songclave to get to Fleetopia? I sure as heck am not going to go through Biowater to get to Fleetopia, so this is our Fleetopia delivery route. Ones that repeat are only for money. Okay. Oh, that's a trap. No! This place is the worst. Fine. Can't take this from me! I won't let it happen. Whatever, let's get out of here. To Memoriam. The unique ones fill out your material and the other delivery for money. Okay. So then we're just gonna do the spider one. We're just gonna do the spider one. 'Cause that one seems unique. Because honestly, this one doesn't. Don't jump right into the enemy, fool! Starting to do too many mistakes. The Parasite Greyroot quest? Which one is that? Okay. Let's go do that, because the other ones just seem like they're for money. Now that is for a lot of money, but I don't think my sanity is worth the 400 rosaries. Hey Zarin, what's going on?
Ada!
Parasite Grey Root quest. I don't think I know what that is, so I'm gonna avoid it because I don't want the spoils. Alright. Might be a spoiler, Rob. Yeah, I would prefer not. Let's do the Queen's Egg. See, the thing is, because these are, it does say wishes, so I don't know. We might need to do all of them. Another egg, another grossy eater queen. Deliver for the big creature beyond the roaches. Deliver the queen's eggs to Styx of Sinner's Road. Okay, for the most part, that's not too bad, but I don't have the route cleared. Make a Hollow Knight walkthrough tomorrow? I don't know enough of this off the top of my head from one playthrough to make a walkthrough. Okay, let's see, because I remember this part. We don't have to do anything with that. And there's another guy here. And we go up. Cross. And then we can take this. Because we're going Sinner's Road, right? So we gotta go up and over. I'm just trying to be thorough and stuff. That's really all this comes down to. Trying to clear as many things as I can that are unique. So we'll probably have to do that quest from hell. There is one. I might be able to outrace him because I can go double jump here to avoid. Okay, now's where I don't remember the path and we're gonna have to be more mindful. That sucks. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely do the, like, clear the route ahead of time to make your life as simple as possible. So there's like a rat down here. God! Oh, I remember this area. Yeah. Hey, what up, buddy? Sir, I have brought a queen's egg at request of Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. How sublime. To think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. Feared for the competence of the feeble couriers. Surprised me to know you corresponded with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back into the darkness. My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now, please, give her to me, the little queen. I mean, while we're here, we can pick up stuff, which is nice. With this so kindly delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. Can be expanded. I like the sound of that. Steel Soul when I don't know if it's on the cards anytime soon, if ever. It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil. The morsels can I grow for you now? More the morsels I can grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress? You are diligent at your work, and have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue, for I am your ever devoted slave. Alright. Little Silk Eater, we get our rest. Excellent. Yeah, more than one Silk Eater at a time, so that's nice. I don't know if, imagine you have to fight Prime Hollow Knight when he severed the Pale Cake. What's going on, Tyler? Your name is very close to, the guy that the Eagles drafted, Ty Robinson. Okay, so now we just need to make it back. I wish there was a Bellway in Sinner's Road, but there is not. The game told me I found them all. Alright, that one wasn't so bad. That one was not so bad, which I'm quite pleased about. This guy almost caused me some issues, though. Served, not severed. Got it. The boss in Sinner's Road? I think so. How did I serve Jesus? I think I did. Do we just let the guy out? I'm so conflicted. The guy told me not to let him out of jail. I have the key to him. Closest bell, yeah, like, I guess I could go up to Exhaust Organ if I wanted to, but at this point, may as well go back to Greymoor. We did do Chef Legola, yeah. He's technically in Biowater, though, no? Who wins at Hollow Knight? Or who wins Hollow Knight or a Fluffy Flea? I mean, it depends. Is it a contest of skill or is it some other contest? Miss Grownup has hunted much, so soon is time for new to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight. Well, we already did meet in the wilds, no? No, he just wants the nectar. Yeah, we got nothing else to do. Who said not to? He said not to. The dude literally says, don't let me out of here. Whatever, we'll let him out later. Yeah, the guy literally makes a comment and is like, leave me here. Don't let me out of this place. So I've been concerned about betraying that. Okay, so we delivered the spider thingy. I really don't want to do this trek to putrefied ducks. I mean, it pays well. They're unique. But I can't say I want to just go on liquid liqueur. That's new. Oh, this is also expensive, which means it's gonna suck. I mean, it would be great if I knew where I needed to take it. To the Mask Maker upon Mount Fay. Oh, man. Okay. No, that's not even... Try to think what's the best way out of here. Go across blasted steps to the gate. Climb through, over, across, down, and then you've got to do the whole climb. We'll give it a run. Honestly, the problem ends up being enemies more than anything, especially the not knowing exactly where I'm going. Because you're like trying to go... I'm not getting debated by that one again. You're trying to go quick, but I also just like don't know all the things by heart. That's where I feel like we're gonna get in trouble. Because, yeah, Mount Fay is, like, a long, long way off. And because this also kind of has a timer to it, right? Like, it's not just, oh, hey... get there without taking damage. It's get there without taking damage in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, see, it's stuff like that. Like, I don't know what path I'm taking. We're making big... Oh, only the Courier Rasher has a timer. So this is... I can be fully patient. That is nice. I don't think I can scale this. Okay, so we get to blasted steps. Songclave one is really hard. I think that the Songclave one wasn't bad. The Songclave one's not available to me right now. I didn't think the Songclave one was... We would have completed it had I known that things weren't gonna get wiped. The ducks. The ducks one is definitely difficult. I'm so gonna get wrecked by something. Yeah, Mount Fay just being the platform. Yeah, I just can't do stuff like that. It's very minimal on the enemies, but I've taken 2 hits now. But that's also on pathing. Like, I don't know what path to be taking. So I mean, we can do this and then like kill the enemies and invert it. You jackwagon. Okay, well, let's do that. I guess we're gonna do the trek and then we're gonna reverse it. This is... Problem is, this is like super tedious stuff. But I don't know, I feel like these quests need to be done. So I need to learn my route. I need to clear my enemies. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. We need to go to the right when we come up here. Guy just popped out of the ground. We've got 5 crests. We have Hunter, Reaper, Wander, Beast, and Architect. That guy, like those guys popping out. I think we just may as well kill everything in the path, or in the potential path. It's kind of where I'm at with it. Once we can get it to Mount Faye, then we'll be good. That's fake. Then we go up here. Whoops. Go across to Grand Gate. How many memory lockets do I have? I'm holding on to a few. I have 11. Hey, you know what? Oh, so I guess the bone... No, this is what I bought. Oh, I guess so I bought... The Coral Commandment is just a thing to sell. Excellent. I have 11 memory lockets. We have fully upgraded the Hunter. I forget if I put one on the Wanderer or not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could max out all the ones that I have. I don't know if there are any more crests. I don't know if there are any more lockets. What's going on, Rexer? I can't really help you with that. If that is a legitimate thing. I would not really be the person to try and utilize for help. Okay, so we go through here. Now, where are we now? We gotta get up this room, up through the citadel. I did not need to heal there. It was a waste. So we're going vertical here. Literally just kill everything in sight. Okay, easy enough. Terminus. I hear things. Don't think this is the way to go, though. Alright, a lot of shortcuts. Very empty, very spoopy. Probably running into some things out here, right? You sure this guy? I thought there was a guy in here that spawned. Okay. Oh, I see that you're... Gotcha. You're trying to pin something on me, and this is the first time you've ever been here. Got it. Cool beans. Yeah. See, the fun part is that I can we can save that for later, and you can have fun trying to ruin somebody else's day. Let's see here. We'll just... do that. Okay, so if we go into the slab... straight across the slab, there is no danger. Mount Faye, we want to go down. I actually think it's down here, right? I don't even think we need to be up top there. I think once we get out to Mount Faye, it's not enemies, right? This is all platform driven. Pretty certain. Okay. So now, as long as we don't do stupid stuff like that in the platforming, we'll be fine. Is it dumb of me to not platform? Probably. But we killed our whole way here, which means I can, because we're not resting at a bench, I can take this back to Bellheart and we'll start it over. I'm like 99% sure that that doesn't reset the enemies. Pretty sure it's just the rest at the bench. But I guess we'll find out. I know that we didn't kill stuff in the beginning of Shellwood, but we killed stuff the rest of the way. So we'll keep our eyes up. So this we know has enemies, but that's to be expected because they're not too bad. You really start to learn the map, or at least particular routes along the map. So we're going up. Going up in here. Okay, we're good. Right. Blasted steps, sprint through here. I mean, I think worst case scenario, we at least, even if the enemies do come back, if the enemies do come back, we've at least gone through it, so we should know where they're at. Yeah, see, I think a thing spawned here before. So I think we're good. If I am recalling correctly. Oh, that button almost stuck. Alright, and then we need to go right. You know what? I think we determined we could go up here. Go up, go across. That guy's always fake. Hate this area, Milk? What's going on, man? Yeah, it takes a little bit. It's not too bad. If you can find the path through there that doesn't have a ton of resistance, it's not too bad at all, I don't think. We should be able to go this. Good. Then we're up. Okay. Nope. Not it, right? We went up over here. Because there be no enemies. That was the whole point. Try and route this in a way to make our life as simple as possible. Yes, I have been to Weaveness Atla. Oh, that ain't it. Hold on, where am I going? Going up here, right? The shortcut. This room should be empty. Up and up and up and up and up. So the last part of this is gonna be how well memorized do we have, or not how well memorized, but how well executed can we do Mount Faye? Yeah, we'll get there eventually, Rav. We'll get there eventually. One objective at a time. Ah, crap. So I don't need to disturb that guy. We go down here. You can't hard fall. Alright, well, that makes sense. I just wasn't thinking. Knucklehead. Totally go to Biowater? I mean, we're done with Biowater. Okay. What is the safest route? I know, I can't sprint into the wall. Well, I've done Biowater, and we beat the boss at the end. So, is Biowater done with me? I don't know if Biowater is done with me. Again, I don't know what's in Act 3, so yeah, I've sprinted into plenty of walls, Rav. It's not pretty. I wasn't thinking about that on the fast descent. I think maybe going up this... Maybe going up this outside portion. Maybe this will be the easy did forget about this. Okay, up, up, float, cross. Ah, freaking, is this the better way? Gosh darn it. It's the stupid, the double jump makes this area just a little bit awkward in some situations. Makes most things easy. Makes some things just a little awkward. Go up and then down the slope. Ah, that was so boneheaded. Okay, no platforming mistakes allowed. It's a shame because we did all the enemies. Okay, but we can be patient. We can be patient. What's going on, Aiden? Alright, and then we go over that. Okay, slow and steady wins the race. Think I'm in the right spot? Yes, because there's the air. Okay. What if nothing is going on? That's okay. You know what? I'm gonna end up having those stupid light enemies. There's gonna be like one of those that shows up in this final stretch. Okay, so she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Down the slope we go. Don't hit anything. Can't be checking the map. Can't be checking the map. Just float on ever so gently. Okay. Now the final stretch. Okay, so far so good. Polly-ish, how are we doing? Here you go, Mass Maker. Good, good. To seal, to protect. May Farloom's fresh faces gleam bright. Liquid liqueur. Bon appetit, Mass Maker. Take reward for service made, visitor. Gift for you to spend or treasure. Oh, I have so much money now. A fine face yours, not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft, not now at least, but the deep reformed, distant relationship, some form of Farloom and our old legged stewards. Now, to work, the masks are needed. Alright. So they just repeat the same couple of things. Cool. OG. What's going on, man? On a scam? No scams here. No scams here, at least not intentionally. Hit her? No, I'm not doing it, Milk. Can't make me. Entirely skipped Hunter's March and got to Greymoor? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, you went the low way through far fields and up. I don't remember what order we found things in. Cursed Editor, what's going on? How are you doing? Almost missed you in there. Okay. So we still got those two, but that's one less delivery to worry about. I've got a ton of money, so we should go and spend it, I guess. I'm not gonna convert it all. Is there anything there that you need? I think you get a mask upgrade. Or you get, I forget what you get. Or maybe it's a tool? Might be a tool. Okay. So we need to make our way back out of here. Such a long journey. I guess it doesn't have to be, though. I guess you can literally just... Oh, that ain't it. I guess you can run and, like, jump off and fall a good ways. If we so choose. Okay, yeah, let's just float. Let's just float. Trying to fast fall through here is gonna get me... a swift trip back. I can bench warp? I do not have bench warp. I wish I had bench warp. I think we can just float back. I was gonna say float back home here, but I guess there's not necessarily such an easy thing. Okay. I was like, I don't have a skill that lets me recall to the last bench. That was a thing, though. Maybe it was, I guess, the equivalent of a tool. In Hollow Knight? I don't have that in this one. Okay. So, back at Bellheart. I just want to see if that opens anything up for deliveries. Okay, so it's just supplies. See, it's back to Bone Bottom again. That's what I don't understand. So these are just repeats. These are just repeats.
Yanara.
So I think we're probably done with that. Multi-binder, memory locket. See, an extra memory locket indicates to me that there are gonna be more for us to get. Whatever, these are aesthetic, but I'm rich. We're gonna go glam up the house. We're gonna go glam up the house.
Hello, Meg.
Ooh, what color? I guess what's it currently look like? We know what black looks like. It's kind of a gray right now. Silver bells. No. Let's go with blue. We'll really stick out. It'll really stick out. I don't know if there's any achievements or something for doing all the home decor. It's not a big deal. Okay. Natural ability to heal. So that heals more. Put that with faster healing there. That is the terrible paint job. Can't believe I hired them for this. Okay, so... Preparation and protection of bone masks. I'm a little bit disappointed that we didn't get something more out of that. It's not done yet? Oh, what, we have to pay even more for the other half of the coat? Okay, whatever. We did it. It's fine. It's fine. Holy crap, I lost track of time. Just have to give them time. Okay, we're gonna have to. Speaking of time, as much as I want to do it now, I gotta do it later. I did not realize it is midnight. It is midnight. I need to get to bed. So, where we will leave this is we need to do upgrades and go back to Atla. And then from there, we can let the guy out of Sinner's Road. Songclave looks like it has more to it. I don't know if there's... because that's repeat quests, I don't think we have to do the delivery to Songclave. There might be some sort of shortcut or something. I don't know. But we had that with over here, and we didn't have anything. But there was something, so maybe there's something. And then we've got stuff up in the cradle. We've got to do 2 endings and hopefully get to Act 3. We can also buy... Oh, that's probably a better way to have spent my rosaries. To buy access to knowledge, to know where other fleas are. But maybe we'll save that for when we get to Act 3. I didn't buy Ascendant Grip, no. We have it available, but I did not buy it. Because that's from the merchant here, right? I've been fine without it, though. But yeah, it's midnight, so we're gonna call it quits. We're gonna call it quits here. We're gonna be off tomorrow, or I guess technically today if you're in East Coast or in the future. But yeah, we're 34.5 hours in. We're going to be off for New Year's Eve. We'll be back on Thursday. Thank you guys so much for being here. Greatly appreciate it. If you enjoyed, you can drop a like on the stream. Leave a sub on your way out if you want to find your way back here in the future. But yeah, appreciate you all and have a wonderful New Year. See you next year.